Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are ready to play some more Genshin with me. Exploring a bit more of Fontaine. Yesterday we made some pretty decent progress in the bigger section of this new map. We have actually gotten over 50%, just over 50% exploration progress. We're not gonna get 100% today. That's not happening. But yeah, we've done the lower half and the underwater stuff. So today we are going to focus on the upper half. We'll also see just how much there actually is left. I do know that there is not only there, but in general some underground stuff in the previous areas as well. But it is quite possible that that is tied to quests. So I don't count that. But yeah, we'll see. All right. No, before we go in there, let's go ahead and also. Can you please? Thank you. And this one. Do the this today's event thingy challenge, right? Might as well. It's yeah, wrong way. And that's out of the way. Okay, interesting. So this one's definitely not just straight. I do see a bunch of stuff. This is probably not the most efficient way to go about this, but hey, whatever. Wait, that's it? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I saw something else. Ah, I see. All right, sweet. More pulls. I am not gonna say no to that. So now that that's done, let's see. Where do we start? Where do we resume our exploration? Either here or here, right? We've done this side. And we have done some stuff over here, but yeah, I think we'll just go from right to left this time around. Let's do that. Okay. Hey. No, you don't. No, they did. Don't climb this. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, we haven't been done back there. I don't think so. I think yesterday I saw this big guy. I was like, okay, we're gonna deal with this later, and then never came back. Actually, no, this on this side. We've probably been here. Doesn't matter. And deal with it. I'm pretty sure we have completed all the exploration on this side. Well, most of it. That's all of it that's above ground. On the ground, probably. Need to be very careful with what I say. Yeah, no, we have done this. Yeah, that's fine. So. Let's go over to the other side. Okay, I know there was a chest over there. We're just gonna clean this area up. It's fine. Even if there's nothing there anymore. Just in case. It's laser ball 11 time. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's exploration time for me today. Still, there's some stuff left. We will see how far we get. I'm pretty sure we should be completing all the exploration on the ground. I don't know if we are going to advance in the world quest far enough that we get up there. I hope so, but we'll see. We finished the Arkham quest today and start with Novelet story quest. Okay, nice. Was it good? Or was it meh? Get him? Okay, maybe pacing totems was a bit overkill, yeah. Oh yeah, right. So, let's see. Anything special up here? Not really. The bird's gonna live. I don't care too much about X. This moment. Ah, hello. Found a chest. There was an awful lot of nothing there. Feels like this side might not be as dense as the southern side. In terms of treasure. We'll see. Okay, this is disabled, of course. There's definitely something going on here. Can we... Yes, that is it. Okay, we'll liberate this area first. If there's more to do. Okay. Looks like there is. We can pick this up. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, come on. I should have placed that better. It's fine. All right. Got him. Sonny, you finally sold yourself on it not being that bad to have an R5 Homer, and then you just managed to dodge it completely. The game was like, okay, you know what? Come on. Whatever. Just have it. It's okay. Ooh, you attack pretty fast, huh? Okay. One die. There we go. It did give you... Oh, yeah, right. That's true. That's true. It did give you a random one first. Okay, I guess it tried, and since it was okay for you, the game gave you the next quote-unquote best option, which was... Sorry, the next best miss. Nice. All right. I mean, there was a boss, a mini boss there, but other than that, not a lot. Oh wow, HP is looking terrible. What happened? Guess me not watching our HP when we fight that mini boss. That's what happens. Fought that mini boss. Okay. Come down. Thank you. Oh, your drops fell down. That's fine. Now we need to farm materials again. Yep. I mean, that's pretty normal, right? Get new stuff, farm new stuff. Do we go down long? No, we go up. There's more waypoints there as well. Okay. Gotta climb that too. I mean, I have to farm materials as well. And definitely, yeah, definitely not as much as you. But I do have Nubilet and I do have his weapon. And I do also have a lot of artifacts now, so my resin is, yeah. Yeah. Basically already spent. Resin today is materials, yeah, that's true. That is true. It's pretty close. I wasn't aware it was that day today. Before you mentioned something on Discord, so I did one dip on the seahorse boss. But that's it. Other than that, it's just weapon materials. Forgot to go down here. Okay. Since you can't get most of... okay, yeah, fair enough. Did it reset? Of course it did. Fuck. Get up there first. Also, you can do the boss like anytime you want, right? So it doesn't matter. I'm also not going to... You're still charged. To go hardcore starfish gathering, so It's gonna take me a bit longer, which is also fine. Oh, wait, what? You do not allow me to... What? Now that's interesting. Shit. And that's not gonna work because... Oh no. Oh no, also... okay. All you need is a decent flower and you're done? Really? Damn. Yeah, no, it's... for me, not true. Yeah, just ends here. Okay. I need a lot. Basically everything. Also official, so yeah. Oh no, I've placed this in a way that is just... I suck. Damn. Oh my god. Have I been farming the domain before? Only very briefly. So, not really. What do you do here? Clearly this needs to open. It's not like you can charge anything. You've been farming for Line and was looking for getting set for EI, so you've been farming it? I don't know how I should feel about farming that set for EI. I know in theory it can work pretty well. But I think I prefer the energy recharge version. I think I'm running energy recharge. I'm not sure, honestly. What am I running on now? Oh no, I'm not. I'm running 2-2. No, you know what? Then it's better. Then it's better. I thought I was... Why did I think I was running the energy recharge stuff? I have no idea. Then it is definitely better. Okay, hold on. Why is this here? Maybe this is related. You're also running 2-2? Okay. Yeah, but then I need... Okay, it's not related. Then I need so many... so many sets, essentially. Oof. That's pretty rough. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, official, Farina. Who else? You say who else? That's 3 characters. That's 1.5 years worth of farming. Come on. Couldn't be. I'm too picky? I don't think I am. Because this is not shining, so this doesn't do it. And we're back. Cool. Especially because Genshin didn't have any issues, so this time it was not me. What to do? What to do here? Okay, I'm gonna mark this. And back? Oh, we're back. OBS tells me we're back. It also reset the stream stats, so yeah, Twitch. Yay for Twitch! Yay for Twitch! I decided that there was something missing there. I put a marker down, and we're gonna continue for the time being. See what we can find elsewhere. Like usually I'd blame my internet, but since Genshin didn't have any indication that anything is wrong, anything was perfect basically. Yeah, I can't really blame this on my ISP for once. I see you over there. This one's not gonna be easy to get, huh? Big chest. It could be a routing issue. I know. I am well aware how this works. However, I have no idea why Twitch would reset the stream stats in that case. Because you would just see the, not like this screen for I don't know how long. And then would continue. Oh fuck, there's something up here. Alright, nice. So, more over there. And also, let's not forget this chest. If we just stay here and jump down, that chest's gonna be easier to get. And this is, yeah, let's do that. I think it lasts like 30 seconds. I want to say. At least. I don't think there's a difference between partner, not partner, it's just a thing. Okay, we'll definitely grab this waypoint, then go back. I see. Maybe we don't. Time to get sidetracked. Oh yeah, time to get sidetracked. Huh? Rip. Yeah, those guys can do their thing, it's fine. Not like I care. There we go. That was a bit funny. It's like factory working, trying to get us, and we're just like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Alright. So, also, give me that foul. How do... No, let's grab the chest first. Well, just from the challenge. Alright. So next up, this opens with a battery. Where can we find one? There could be something down here. There's just some leftover foul. Okay. Don't see anything. No. Hi. I see. Okay, so we need Numa. There is Numa. Perfect. Wait, no, this is Osea. Right, Numa is the white one. Read this in a second. I can never remember this. There. Okay, so. Thick experimental reports. What's this one? A researcher's note. I want to take a nap, but I've got to go to a project meeting later. Yeah, I can relate, so I can't sleep. No falling asleep. I wish a project leader would stop barging in during lunch to talk about work. Yeah. You could cut the air with a knife. The free coffee at the institute is getting worse. Ooh. It tastes like sawdust soaked in water because it is. I might as well drink Fanta. Alas, I do not know when I can be transferred to another group. I really don't want to continue research on this smart light detector of Professor Mossos anymore. Without resources inherited from him, we're like chefs working at a crafting bench. This just isn't working out. I've heard that the Institute has commissioned some adventurers to search for his base. If you ask me, they could just restart the project then, right? It's not like numbers are going to help us catch up with him if we've got to force the research through while having no material to work with. True, true, true. Okay, so this is enabled. Ah. Okay, then we transfer. There's another thing. Oh, no, that's exactly what we gotta do. Big question is, why is this? Oh. Because that is a different door. Hi. Okay, something's... Oh! Ah. Alright. Now... for the big question... what do we do with this? We can actually read that. Okay. Gotta put this here, I imagine. Oh, wait. Oh, this stays open. Okay. Okay. Fuck, really? Teyvat scribbled cipher letters all over the place. I'm not surprised. He even erased the formula for purifying solvent butter left behind. Thanks to him, all of our project funding requests have been rejected. Guess it's time to kiss my bright future goodbye. Not only is there no place for traditional clockwork maker research in the Fontaine Research Institute, there's no place for me as well. I probably should try to secure a job at the Fortress of Parapide. I'm sure they need engineers there. I'm just kidding. There's no way I'm going there. I heard there aren't even windows there. I've decided to do something out of the goodness of my heart. Although Butyl is no longer here, I've recreated the formula for the purifying solvent based on the information he left behind. I'll record the formula here, so anyone who sees this is able to use it to create the solvent and erase the nonsense that Teyvat wrote. The formula is as follows. Text below has been removed. Oh, great. Okay, yeah. Of course. No, that was right. We do this. Oh, you're just not able to extract energy from this. That's weird. Also, what is that? Like, that's the second thing I've seen. So... definitely interesting. Can we take you out? Because we do need... we can. Well, that's that acquired. Ooh, are we done? I mean, this is kind of interesting. So I'm gonna mark it. Okay, let's actually go around here. Yeah, clean that up. And we continue. Alright. Well, that was easy. No resistance. Okay, there's more stuff. Expected at least 3 for Tui, but well, to we do. Did I set up? I did. Go on, die. Thanks. Oh, it ate my E input again. God damn it. Yep. Alright, that should be everything in this section. Minus, of course, the exclamation marks. Let's go up here again. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. All right. So there's a bit. I should mark this. There's a big chest here. But I think it's closed. I don't see any mechanisms nearby. Could be quest, could not be. Could some. Oh wait, I see it. I'm so blind. Hello there. Well, no, there's nothing. Never mind. Could have been something though. Yeah, it's either quest or there's gotta be some puzzle. Otherwise, they would not give you a precious chest like that. If it was just, yeah, go in from behind, then that would not be like that. No way. Hello Elsa, what's up? How's it going? How do you expect exploring? Arkham Quest is probably, I'd say, next week. For today it's exploration, and if we get to it, I'll try to get the world quest that gets us up there. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Your first time today. How have I been? I've been doing fine. Thank you. How are you? Welcome on in. Today is Genshin Day, you know, it's working on the new patch. I usually stream on the weekend, you know, just bigger project, but every now and then it's Genshin, whenever there's new content. Here we might as well open that, we have a key. Also, I see, okay. Got that. There we go. I approve. Okay. Come on. There we go. But yeah, as I said, today is exploration day. Just working on getting working on the map here. We've actually already done a huge chunk of the map, but we're not quite done yet. Just relaxing at the moment. It's your day off today. Nice, sweet. Yeah, I've got it's Friday. It's weekend. It's gonna be a long weekend for me as well. So nice 4-day weekend coming up. Good times. Oh, that's over there. I should mark that. You are new to these gacha games, watching a lot of Genshin and Star. I see. I see. Yeah, Genshin is the only gacha I play. I've been playing the game since its release. Are you? Okay. So, what you see is basically the experience of someone who's been playing this game for a while. I've got a lot of characters. I've got a pretty strong team that I've been rolling with ever since 2 point something. So, over a year now. Your boyfriend is a crazy gacha weep, so he asked you to check out these games you have planned to start streaming soon. Oh, I see. I don't know if these games are good to start streaming, honestly. I would say, though, that Genshin is probably one of the better better gachas, but Airhop knows way more about that than me. But from what I can tell, Genshin here is definitely really, really polished. Let's see. We need OC. You're not streamer, no, but you play a lot of gachas. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, in terms of raw gacha experience, you're the expert. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. Okay. But yeah, it's really, like, I guess it's really nice for you, because if your boyfriend is already into these games, come on, nice. Because Genshin, you can play that in co-op, right? So that kind of works. That kind of works. Yeah, Genshin is a great game, especially if you start now. There's just so much content. There's just so much content. Can you please activate? There we go. For me, it's a great game because I really enjoy exploration, and the exploration in Genshin is really good. Did I see? No. It's really good, so yeah. Okay, so I marked that one. No idea where it is. Hello there. Pretty cramped me up. I don't know. I don't feel like that treasure hunter should have been down here, but hey. Good exploration, fun combat. Oh yeah. I mean, it is still. Oh, that okay. You can tell that it's obviously meant to be playable on mobile first and foremost. But it still plays really well. The character design, the characters are really good, yeah. But then again, they also have to be that, right? People want to, or they want people to get the characters, right? But yeah, no. At least compared to what I've seen in other gacha games, the quality of the character design is definitely higher. You also get less, if I'm correct me please if I'm wrong, Alk, but you get less characters in general compared to other gacha games, but they are definitely higher quality. I do mostly also enjoy the voice acting for said characters. Since Genshin doesn't want to focus on sexy fetish characters, they kind of have to focus on having great design. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, that's not a downside at all. I see that as an absolute win. Come on. Okay. And Genshin still does have waifus in them, so hey. Nope, no! No. We're not... Oh, we already got the content. Okay, it was one of those. You open the chest and you get the content all at once. Whew. It's even worse. Genshin is the first game that made you want a husbando. I mean, there's definitely some good husbandos in Genshin. I guess I have two now, right? With Zhongli being like a long time husbando, and then there's Nuvilet now. Where? Oh, it's right here. I thought it was gonna be tricky to get, but no. Is this high enough? No, it's not. There you go. Ah, sweet. You're a big fan of VTubing, so these character designs really help you. Oh, right. Yes, I can see that. The art style especially, right? Because it is... I mean, it is very anime, obviously, which helps. But it's also, I guess, not... So, they don't really use... No, they use very hard shading, like cell shading, but not the entire game is like that. It's more like... I don't know. It's just the right amount for me because I really am not too much into hard cell shaded games, and Genshin just has the right balance for that. They have two development pipelines, one for characters, one for environment. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, they are completely differently shaded, right? So, why is this here? That's what I thought. Oh. oh, wait, there's more. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. Like, this is sus. Yep. So there's this over there. You know what? I'm gonna grab that right away. There's definitely some stuff over there. I'm already getting sidetracked a lot. So much for my exploration. Words. Not process. Whatever. I'm getting sidetracked. It's not. I also did see the this time it's Numa. The Numa bubble. There we need to unlock this. So yeah, it's right there. One thing that, you know, this being a Breath of the Wild inspired game, they didn't copy, fortunately, is slippery. Slippery terrain during rain. I'm so glad that's not a thing. There we go. Neat. Alright. You used to make models for people until last year when you lost your... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And went into... Yeah. Yeah, it's good to hear that you're getting back into what you had fun with before that. For sure. I'm not really artistically how do I say this? Gifted. I'm on the exact opposite side of the spectrum. I'm a software developer. I can't do art. Yeah, for sure. Always good to see that you seeing people getting out of situations like that. We are artistic in different ways. We are creative in different ways, right? I don't know. I don't know if... I mean, sometimes you could describe it as art. Yeah. But it's more like this very specific art that only people in our field get, you know? A good piece of code can definitely be called art, as can a bad piece of code be, trust me. But yeah. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Somehow I doubt that there's anything up here. But at the same time, maybe there... whatever. We're going to explore this. Well, I'm wrong. Careful. More stamina. You're pretty sure coders need pretty similar skills to artists, but instead of using a brush and pen, reuse code? Sure. Okay, let's... Ooh, a chest as well. Let's put it this way. If I possess such skills, I do not have the ability to express them visually. Is that a better way of putting it? Okay. I haven't trained in it? That's true. That's true. Okay, okay, hi. And that's a chest as... Wait, ooh. Oh, right, I got sidetracked by the Shrine of the Depths. Ah! Okay. Open. Okay, so there was another chest here. I'm gonna get it as well. I still think they put actual things to do way too close to the map area, to the map border. So whenever you want to do certain things here, you now run into your screen gets darker areas, which kind of sucks. Okay, what is it that we have to do here? It's not a... Oh, okay, well. Every time we see some of these switch puzzles, I'm like, they're gonna change the adjacent colors, right? Okay. So that's done. Okay. Oh, hey. Really? Didn't see that? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Did he miss this? Wow. That's okay. And another enemy. Damn. Wait, that is... That might be it, okay. Let's just do this to here. Alright. So that's done. Going this way, there's a challenge here. We have been up here. We went... Yeah, this. Okay. Up here, right? Yeah, so that means... We're just gonna go down here. Up the new Fontaine Research Institute. Okay. It's more here. Huh? Where'd it go? Well. That was interesting. Okay, we just measure that real quick and then I'm just gonna go back. Okay, it's marked. So, what is this? Looks like something like a glide down and collect every... Oh, never mind. And maybe this. No? Oh. Huh, weird. I'm okay with it, but yeah, weird. Let me real quick do something. Okay. So, yeah. I hear the city chill. Maybe it fell through the grounds. It's now in the ground or something. I don't know. Let's go this way. Yeah, this way. We'll have to hook back in here at some point, but priority get this waypoint. Check this again. We have been here, but here? I think no as well. Doesn't matter. We're gonna check that out. There's just chests down here, so. Okay. I must say these sub-detection units are, I mean, they're not plentiful, but compared to those beetles in Inazuma, they're way easier to find. Way easier to find. Because they're actually buzzing around. And you don't have to lick the ground and the trees in order to see them. So that's kinda nice. Okay. Right, so we need enemies over there. We have done that. But this is basically the cutoff point. Yeah, there's also another Oculus over there. Okay, let's go way through the bottom here. It seems like there's an inside to this play. Maybe not. Ah, there's gotta be. Go on. There we go. Ah, that probably is. Hello there, Numa block. Nah. Sweet.
実に良いものだ。
Okay.
動くべきだ。
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. So, yeah, okay, this is definitely the next, potentially the next step, but definitely a step in the world quest, obviously, honestly. So, I also see the spin crystal, but I do want to get up here first. Oh, come on, really? There we go. There's always a way around. Careful. Nice. Sure, that's down there. That's okay. I feel like I've seen something else, but I might be mistaken. No. No, that's this and we've done that. Okay, no, then it's fine. This one. Spin crystal. There we go. And yet another waypoint. Good. So this done. This done. Technically, we wanna. Yeah, let's do this. We'll go down from here to on the beach side and see what else is there because there's stuff over here. I know we've done stuff here and up to this point, so we might as well just investigate the shoreline down here and then go back up. Although if we had been up to this point, why haven't I gotten the waypoint then? It doesn't matter, we're gonna go this way. Now the editor is back. Okay. Definitely interesting, this guy. Okay, now he's not gonna be back until tomorrow. Yeah, there's another chest here. Of course there is. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
十言律理剣女盤石花火見に行くで
It had to happen. It had to happen. Obviously. I mean, you can't die by running out of stamina over here, so yeah. Why not die by running out of stamina while gliding, eh?
難攻不落歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし火の用心行くで
Okay, fairly easy. Pretty straightforward. No. There we go. For some reason... There you go. underestimated the attack timer there. Thought like, yeah, we pressed the button now, it's gonna be fine. No, it's not. Okay, I see barriers in the distance. Okay, I'm here, heal more. There we go. Slowly but surely. Badum bum badum. Okay. So we have those particles there, that's fine. Okay, here we go. So we gotta get them all closer together, which this did. That might be fun already. Yep, nice. Got it in one. Also, self-hydro application. Yep. Okay, where is Numia? Oh, hi. Just in case. Where's Numa? There. Damn, there's a lot of these here where the block is actually right on top of your target. Not that I mind, but there's a lot of those now. Don't pick this up, come on. What? Oh, it's two at the same. So we are... Gotcha. Unmarked. Yeah, this feels like we've done this already at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Last time. Yeah, might be. Nope, definitely. Okay, so... But why haven't I gotten this waypoint? Good question. I do not have the answer for that. Might have tunnel visioned. Now we've got it. Yeah, so at least down here there's definitely nothing. We can either port... You know what? Let's port back. And go from here. So we check that out. Up here, new stuff, potentially. Well, there's stuff alive, so... Yep, alright. Already see a chest. It's not sealed, but it's in a cage, so... Same thing. Just as obvious. Get him! Come on, hit him. There we go. I was about to say, yeah, you can't hit this one. Come on. But no, she can. Of course she can. So this is enabled, right? Transfer from. Oh, okay. There's no portable here. We just do click and click. Done. Open. Sweet. Okay, nothing up there, although I would have seen that before. Now you show the map, huh? I see. Nothing up there. No, we've been up there, right. And this would have also been out of render distance anyways. You know, I've been playing this game forever. And I feel like I only just noticed or realized one of the spawn rules for these guys on the minimap. Just, you've got to see them at some point. Or had them in your viewport somehow. Cause that was a bit weird, just showing up as we looked at it. They have to be loaded in on the. Okay, that could be. Didn't I say I wanted to pull for Navia too? Why is there no symbol here? Kinda. Is she really close? Is she on the same banner as Furina? Of course, that'd be a problem. Not the same version, but the next one, huh? Do you go back? You do, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get her on the rerun then. I just don't have, just don't have enough primals for all of that. I'd have to get some god pulls like yesterday for. Oh, that one's not part of this, okay? Yeah, no, they have never been really bad. That's very true. I don't think I'd ever say my character pulls have ever been totally atrocious. They've been pretty average. Average to pretty good, honestly. I'm still very, very cautious with how I pull. Yeah, how. Not when, how. Okay, so this we can do easy, but there's more than one, obviously. But there's number two. It's gonna be a third. Yep, there's a third one. Okay. Where is number 4? There's number 4. Okay. There's a chance. There is, but I don't think there is a chance to get her. Oh, it's to get her on her banner. It's gonna be a rerun. Fuck. Okay, is there any clues nearby? Otherwise, I'm gonna brute force this. But okay, brute force it is. Hey. Oh. Okay, it still counted. We do you.
形は精神と共にあれ。
You. I should be using a different character for this, but it's fine.
この件はわかるかい？
Okay.
動くべきだ。
Should be finishing the combinations with that one first. Okay.
形は精神と共にあれ。
You. It's only two more with the
この件はわかるかい？
the bottom one first. Okay, one more. So on freelance weapon, it looks so good on her, but the banner is most likely going to be so bad. Well,
動くべきだ。
okay, so that's a no. There's gotta be a hint somewhere. There always is. I'm just blind. Also, we're gonna get our different character. Yeah, we're gonna get Yelan would work, and we can do that from a Yelan. It is
ターゲット
from
は
a
絞れたの？
distance. Okay. I feel like we've done this before. Okay. Oh fuck, did I just AoE this? Maybe. Okay, you first. Oh, it's the double Hydra application. Ah, fuck. I see the issue. And now this one's selective. Ah, maybe she's not the best for this. Okay, so we've got that. Come on. Okay, it's a no. I should make a list. Okay, so this. What I should be doing is I should just iterate over this normally. Come on. gotta be for like this one. I think we've tried the complete reverse. Oh fuck! This double Hydra application is not good. And there was another. Okay, this time no double Hydro. Good. Gotta pay real attention, yeah. Yeah, okay, that didn't. You. Then you first. And then you. That's a no. That's fine. Come on. It's gonna be the last one. Either that or I skipped over it due to double Hydra application. Ah, not again. Did I do this? Oh, god damn it. Let's try this again. Just to make sure. Okay, that didn't do it. Okay, I have no idea. I messed up the counting somewhere. With the double Hydro. Ah, shit. Come on, where's the clue here? Oh my god, up there's, okay. Okay, we need another Hydro player. I don't have another range though, right? No, I do not. In that case, we are going to use Kokomi. Okay, so there's 2 crates here. There's 1 crate here. There's 3 crates here. And there's a lot of crates here. Fuck, it's not the crates. I thought maybe there are a lot of crates, but... Why would we want to... I'm pretty sure I tried this. Is it the number of trees? Wait, no, there's no trees here. Oh, wait, no. Ooh, hold on. That counts as 2 trees. Let's go with the number of trees, because that's... does not add up either. Crates it is. So yeah, 2 crates. This one's 1. 2. This is 3, not counting the pot. And this is also 3, so I don't know. Yeah, no. Okay, what else could it be? Trees would definitely be a good one, but that can't be. There's no tree here. Like this, these bushes don't count. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense anyway. So wait, there's a 4th box here. Maybe this one counts. Ooh, okay. Let's try that again. It was the boxes. I'm pretty sure I tried this combination though.
面白きこと早くわらわにも見せてくれぬか
So I don't know how I should feel about that. So we know it's all the way up there. Let's go ahead and climb up over here. See if there's anything, and if there's not, we've got the high ground and we can just glide over and hopefully land on top of the tower. That's not gonna happen, but we'll have a little height advantage, I hope. No, we have been exactly here. We just climbed up a different way. Yeah. Okay, so you get them done within a patch. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that my artifact luck is not. Sometimes it's amazing. And then it's atrocious. Yeah, done ready to roll out? Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. There's no way. Hi. It usually takes me 1.5 months to get a decent artifact for a slot. Assuming I do daily, I farm daily. A bit less. But come on. Really? But yeah, that's about the timeline per single artifact that I need to get one. What's decent for me? It depends on the character, really. Right now, what I want to get is I want to get a crit, like single stat crits, and energy recharge would be ideal. Well, double would be, but that's really unlikely. Getting that by itself is not that hard, but getting rolls on crit and energy recharge is. So usually when I get these items, I get like no actual rolls into either. So that's a problem. Okay, so that's done. Oh, hey. %, crit value. You consider that decent? No. That is only 2 rolls into useful stats. That is not decent, that is... I am desperate to get this done. Otherwise, 3 rolls into decent stats. Like 1 more. Three rolls into decent stats or 2 rolls into crit is what's decent. Just straight up. Okay, so this one does not... Oh, no, it does respawn. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. we've done all that down there, so let's of course stay here. This one path is interesting, that just ends in the wall. 3 rolls into no, 3 rolls into useful stats. That does include stuff like energy recharge, or depending on the character, HP or attack percent. Or 2 rolls into crit. 2, not 3. Okay. I feel like that's not everything we can do here. There's gotta be something in the tower, right? Oh, yep, there is, and here we go. These blasted jars. What are they called again? Energy storage devices or something. They've been disappearing without a trace lately. I put one down and then it disappears. I put another one down and it disappears too. I even posted someone to watch over it at night. They disappeared along with the jar. They even left a note. Something along the lines of, working night shifts is a waste of my youth. I might as well go be a research assistant and at least get a decent paycheck. How baffling. I placed the last energy storage device on the first floor. If this one disappears too, then whoever was responsible for patrolling that day is going to have to report to Shumilov themselves. Well then, I guess we are making something disappear here. Oh, that's close, okay. That's still 1 in 25 in general. Well. Okay, where is this gotcha? That's fair enough. Oh yeah, oh right, that disabled the barrier. Okay. Ah, hey, where'd you come from? Well, I came through the stairs, I think. Nothing unusual about that. Boom! That's where to heal someone. Alright, so... we have this thing over here that we can charge. The attack stance on your line has a 6.6% crit rate and 11.7 ER. That's pretty good. And you take that because rolling for better is going to take months, yeah? But you already got really high base rolls on that one then. Let's go, yeah, through this one first. Okay, so shortcut is open. We take those. And then there's something upstairs as well. Yeah, but you already got pretty high, like, base rolls if you want. Don't forget about that. Like if with a 6 point, if you get a one roll into crit and you had 6.6, you must have had 3 point something to start with. I usually get 2.6, so yeah. Okay. They try to show us something. Oh, it's up here? Yeah. We will examine the terminal. Best. The second best is 3.5. The worst is 3.1. I'm pretty... No. 3.1 is not the worst. Oh, the second worst. Okay, sorry. What do we have here? Right. Looks like it's this lever with do not touch in any circumstance. That's number 3. Pull the lever. Okay. Where do we have to hand them in again? To Broglie now. Yeah, I get that. But... Oh, nice. It actually gives us a quest now. Awesome. It's pretty good. And we're already up there, so no going up. Yeah, we're done there. Nice. Continue. Go. With an average result. Again, I don't see those usually. Usually, again, my starting stats on crits are either really low, or I never get any rolls into them. So, yeah. Hold on. This is by the ponds. And this is apparently another mini-boss. Take quite a lot of damage though. Like, holy fuck. This must be the weakest mini-boss we've fought so far. Damn. It certainly didn't have the stood in water, I've gotta say, but still. Okay. Come back. No. There we go. What do we have here? Stuff's moving. Oh, I see. Okay, it went over here again. If we do this, then... Well, yeah, ideally we get another one of these. Removing this, that's what I thought. That's interesting back there. Oh, god damn it, hit this one. Oh, wait a second. Interesting. I did not see that respawn. Don't mind me. Done.
実に良いものだ。
Don't mind me. Oh, hey. Oh, one more spawns. So you are going to enable... I don't see it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
動くべきだ。律令。待っていた。股間奥義。雨描きがたし。はい。花火に。
And getting dark. Real dark. Nice. Got it. Alright, so I assume this is what we are intended to use to get that Oculus. Not that we need that, but I'm also gonna check it out.
風の導きのままに。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you are. Ooh, hold on. What's this? Oh. Oh, this gets you down. Now this is what you're supposed to use to get up the... Ah, okay. Well... Well, we've already been up there. Thanks though, game. Yeah.
やっとわらわ。
That means that we are potentially wait a second. No, we're not done yet. Entrance over here, right? Hold on. Where is it? No. No. Where was this weird... Here. Of course. I'm blind. Yeah. Okay. There's stuff on the ground. Yeah, that's gotta be below the entire mountain here. It's not a big mountain, but still. Research assistant wanted, offering high salary. Those interested are invited to head to the workshop to discuss terms. Gotcha, but I want this one. Thank you. And sure, we will definitely go to the workshop eventually. It's gotta be a quest. Duh. Wonder if there's going to be a hidden waypoint down here. Could be. Well, down we go. Okay, there's more.
今やったら何か話したるで。
Yep, sure sounds like two people arguing there. Okay. Once again, I approve of the music for this area. Kind miss, you saw... Oh, hi. Are you two here for the Reacher assistant position? Sorry, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can't tell. Never mind that for now. Why are you locked up in a cage? I had some disagreements with the research partner, Codrot. He left me here to calm down a little. Right, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. You can call me Quizzle. You know, Quizzle's clockwork workshop. That Quizzle. Paimon is Paimon and she's Sarah. Paimon did hear the sound of arguing just now. So that guy who sounded really mad is actually a research partner, huh? Maybe it's time to change your partner. Anyway, we'll leave to calm down by yourself. Yeah, a good partner should be like Paimon. They're super lucky to have a partner like Paimon. I disagree. Could you please help me out of here? If you can't find a way to activate the energy storage device beside me, the door should open. Please, those who came here before for the research assistant position also couldn't tolerate his violent temper, so they left as soon as they could. We're the only ones left here now. Okay, let's see. Now it opens up. Easy peasy. Yeah, I see. Oh, there must be another one. Either that or this one is movable. Oh no, it's just barely in range. The door's already open. Aren't you going to come out? Actually, there's one more thing I was too scared to mention. If I were to leave this cage now, I'm afraid this place could blow up. Blow up? That's right. Like I said earlier, my research partner's got a violent temper, which is why he installed a trigger mechanism on the cage. Maybe we can try putting a heavy object in his place. Yeah. Ordinary heavy objects won't work, I'm afraid. The way it works is rather complicated. I don't believe you. If you could take my spot temporarily, can't miss, and wait in the cage a bit, no, then I can disable this trigger, the special trigger mechanism. After all, I've worked with him for years, and I know exactly what he was thinking when he put it in place. I don't think I'm heavy enough. Maybe Paimon should also know. This sounds a little suspicious. Please believe me. All I need to do is stay in my place for a while, and I'll be back from disabling the mechanism before you know it. Perhaps you've heard of the Fontaine Research Institute, or Mr. Raymond and Mr. Busseau. I was once mentored by them. These kinds of mechanical matters are not difficult and will not take long to handle. All I need is a quick moment. No. Very carefully you God damn it. Maybe it malfunctioned somewhere. I'll go check it out. This doesn't feel right. Don't worry. I'll fix it as quickly as I can. The terminal to disable the trigger mechanism isn't here, so I've got to leave momentarily. Hold on. Yeah, we're fucked. You wait for some time. Yep. I think we've been tricked. Of course. I used to wonder, can kindness really be labeled as a good quality? Those filled only with kindness, what good does it even bring them? There was never a trigger mechanism that could set off an explosion. The door of the cage is indeed locked now, however. Well, what will you two do? Keep waiting here or take action? What's this guy about? Also, his voice sounds like Quizzle, but also like the one he was arguing with before. What's going on? Let's find a way. Either it's his brother or a split personality. It's all new, Paimon. Paimon, even if you're locked in the cage, look at the spacing in the bars. You could have gotten out there, no problem. Check out the terminal by the cage first. Activate the energy storage device by the cage. No, obviously by the door. Go back to the angle from the terminal. No, activate the energy storage by the cage. And done. Paimon actually did something useful. This is the first time Paimon did something useful. The very first time. Wow. Hot damn. I'm shocked. Oh boy. Looks like a Bonafide mini dungeon. Let's go. I'm up for that. Another cage. Yeah, nice try there, I'd say. Yeah, already on it. It's not the first time we are shutting down valves to do something. Yeah, got it. We have to do both. Okay. So then, almost. I mean, you got all the valves, right? So. Oh no, there's one more. Ah, right. This makes a lot of sense now. Let's do this one first. There you go. I know. There's a lot of quote-unquote friendly reminders here. There you go. What is this for, though? Oh, this lets us go back up easily. Okay, that's nice. I will say that the Oculus disappearing from our minimap is a bit concerning. Or is it past this door? That could be it. It is. Okay, so we have to solve this. This door will open and then bam. Gotcha. At least is what I hope. Ooh, don't jump without energy, without stamina. Bad idea. She prepared a gift. How nice. I don't like it. Take it back.
左右
気ぃつけるぜ。
Okay, what is this all about? Oh, that's just to call the elevator. Right. Okay.
花火はパッと消えてまうけど、友情は
Continue
一生もん
exploring.
や。
What choice do we have?
え？
That looks interesting. Probably have to connect all the pipes there, and then this room will fill with water or something. I assume. But how do we go about this? Oh. Okay, stop this. What does move do? Oh, that moves the... Ah. Right. Stop immediately. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
お、うん。
Oh, wait. Of course. There's no need for 360 degrees.
何か話したるで。
It's a pipe. Doesn't matter which direction the water flows through. Okay. Okay, it does not actually fill with water. We just take the wind current. Fair enough. I guess.
うちに開けさせて。
Let's see. Okay.
チョック15
And be gone. Appreciate it. What is this place exactly? Good question, Paimon. I have no idea.
律令チョック
I have no idea.
雨描きがたし歌よ
Okay. Well, those guys are down.
うちに
But there's way more. And I'm a bit shocked that they didn't instantaneously attack us. But they will now, right? Okay. They won't right now, but I'm sure they will in a second. Experiment records, record S4711. Attempt to implant the sample into the neural network. Oh boy. Successfully completed insertion. Attempting to alter the sample's behavior patterns by using many different methods, including all attempts ended in failure. Consider retaining the sample as a defense mechanism for the facility and to make future research easier. Experiment record E13. Attempt to implant sample OK. Verbal command attempts using natural language ended in a failure. Consider retaining the sample. La la la. Still unable to follow complex commands. Successfully completed insertion. Success. Attempts to implant sample. Neural network successful. Okay, success. Gotcha. Why? I mean, have you looked? I mean, sure, she's not perfect, but you know. Hello there. Okay. That definitely helps, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, this week it pushes us out, so... But it's not just that. Okay, the guard mechs are gonna come to life now. I am pretty sure. No? No, we have to actually do something. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't see this. I did not see this. So, rotation there. Movement over there. Gotcha. So this will move regardless. Oh, different direction. Well, this will do. Unless there's something I'm missing. Which there is. I can see a brute force way to do this. Let's just do that. Wait. Oh. Okay, never mind. That will do. For you, just that GSG already knocks her down 3 points. Yeah, I understand. But that's not the waifu factor. That's more like the usefulness factor. It really depends on what she does with her kid. Yeah, there we go. Not all of them though. Where's our... There we go. Could have definitely taken on all 4 of them at once. Yeah, there we go. Now they come to life. Come on, give me my stuff back. Thank you. Okay, so this is close. I don't see anything up there. Although that would be a prime... No, there's nothing hidden. Okay, looks like there's actually 2 oculi here. No, there's one. Okay, no. This one, the pulsing was just the quest marker. Gotcha, gotcha. You cannot phase us, no. There you are. Okay, they're brothers. And the one next to him must be the villainous researcher partner, Kotrod, that Cosell was talking about. He's Kotrod, not me. I'm Recall. Cosell is just a convenient character. You've already passed many trials, so there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. My name is Kotrod, and I'm the real owner of this workshop. You two are truly great research material. If you are willing to help me with my research, what research? There's more about it. Of course it's fishy. That's exactly right. Don't fall for this trap. He's an extremely vicious crook. You do start liking Frida more and more. Sure, Kid is a major pain, but she's... oh god. I followed the clues here while investigating. I didn't expect you to continue your dangerous research even after you were kicked out, and you even stole the research institute's assets for this purpose. You committed a crime. You really can't keep your mouth shut, huh, Bricol? You're just a good-for-nothing idiot. I'll take care of you once I've properly appraised our two VIPs over here. Yeah. Okay. She has this soul you must protect. You do realize that she's insanely crazy, right? Total nut job? Yep. You guys again, you're more skilled than I thought. You are truly the best research material I've ever seen. Far beyond what I can control, though. I admit I've lost. Okay. Yep, that's a pretty calm reaction to him. You see, his more peculiar research was exactly what got him kicked out from the Fontaine Research Institute in the first place. My research was not peculiar. Yeah, and that's what you told the ethics committee back in the day as well. Don't think a single person bought what you said. So what was his research? If you wish to learn more about his research, you may go to the new Fontaine Research Institute to apply for access. Oh yeah. It's giving me a headache too. Even though he's been fired, the asset theft case I've been investigating still has to do with him. Do what you want to ship me off. Do you want to ship me off to the fortress of Meropide? Well, that's not up to me to decide. The law will hand you your proper judgment. It's a shame that, unlike last time, we can't simply resolve matters by kicking you out. Either way, thank you both for your help. I probably wouldn't have been able to bring him down myself. You can leave the rest to me. I promise that this time he will receive his proper punishment. I'm afraid I still have to return to this place to continue my work. There are so many assets, just so many reports what I have to compile. But those can still be cute. Yeah, but it's also way too dangerous. So that is, yep, that is this door exactly. Gotta get that one open. Ooh, interesting. When did I get those? We have 6 apparently. Danger can bring excitement though. Right. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. Well, that's definitely not for me. I've learned my lesson. Failure to comprehend the meaning of the research will only obstruct the road to technological singularity. Not taking the project away from me, but taking the future from humanity. Kinda end like this. They're all dead now, because that's how it ends for being made of flesh and blood. Oh boy, pain, weakness, all of these must be... I see. So he's trying to... or he tried to transfer consciousness to Max. Well, so far so good. We got that one. Right, so where do we get this energy stuff from? Is it these? No, this is just normal money. Fuck. Missing one. It's gotta be in here somehow. Oh, you ever gonna use it all? You don't. That's the neat thing, right? I will say this hydro crystal fly over there is really interesting. And I believe you can just make our way there somehow. There you go, yeah. I've given up on making, like, doing something useful with Stardust. Okay, the thing is gone, but that's fine. It was only the thing that caught my attention, not the reason we are here. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything up there though. Fuck. I don't really want to go through all that again, but we might have to. This kinda sucks. What are they called? Energy concentrating components. Okay. No idea where we got all the 6 from, but hey, whatever. This is done. This is done. Do we just do the quest now? Oh, wait a second. Right. We collected these gears or something yesterday and did something to this weird mech here. Let's check that out today. Something might have happened. Because the trail kind of got cold after that. I don't really see anything. I mean, just the hilly trails that are usually here as well. Okay. You might also just need a quest for this, like, to actually do anything here. That's possible. Okay. Undocumented feature. Had to light it. Alright. That was kinda neat. Okay. Okay. That was neat. I like that. Oh wow. Whoa, 89%? Hot damn, that's pretty good. And there's like stuff over here. There's definitely something here going on, like a big chest. There's a big chest over here. Yeah. Okay. That's the girl. That's not it. This one is the right one. This on the ground. We also, yeah, there's even more here. Hot damn. Like, there's a door that is closed and I have no idea how to open it. So that's gotta be a quest as well. There's nothing nearby to open it up, so yeah. Whatever. We don't need that foul. So we need to operate this and unblock the area. What area are we talking about? This is a test text for cipher letters. I haven't thought of any suitable scenarios where this tech can be applied. Considering that the energy transfer terminals and their receiving terminals aren't widespread in Fontaine, the use of encrypted images will be limited to within the Fontaine Research Institute. Tana just loves coming up with such useless inventions. I've already warned him not to vandalize the place. The encrypted images use a special paint that requires an equally special solvent to remove. The formula for the solvent needed to remove the message is recorded below. You thought the respawn rate? Yeah, I thought so too, but apparently it's different. Oh, what am I doing? Is it 50 something hours? Okay.
金魚飼ったことある？
It's 48. Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute are both outstanding. Your value far exceeds the vast majority of those who participate in experiments. I will truthfully report your performance as such. I suddenly feel like I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Exposed survey anchors radiate with arcum energy traces, and the place where we are in now has also been affected somewhat. However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine and you'll be fine. It tastes terrible. Forget it. I guess this is also a kind of first-hand experience. Sarah, these 2 bottles are for you, for the 2 of you. Please drink them quickly. I'm feeling fine. Let Paimon drink it. We're just that special. You can now assume that all of the Fontaine Research Institute staff are now working out in the open, beneath the sun and stars, you noticed. Your report might consider mentioning the difficult work conditions we are enduring, Miss Crony. I've been wronged without having been notified in advance. The Steambird won't just let go of this. Well, let's go. Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extremely strong innate tolerance of the energy flow, Sarah. If so, you're certainly the best candidate to assist the Institute without question. Please approach the storage room and report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, or any other discomfort you feel during the process. No. Yes. Well, that reads all that, yeah. You follow Necker's series of complicated instructions and... There was a chest in there, so let me control my character already. It's right there, open it! What kind of adventurer are you? Come on! Yeah, we are now. Man, it's gonna feel like I'm feeling the same as always. I can hear you. I can hear you, yeah. Okay, so this is a survey anchor. I should... Okay. I think I've... Have I marked one of these? Oh, fuck. Well, it might be quest tracked, so we'll see. Once you achieve it, it will temporarily fall into a dormant state and stop radiating energy. Okay. So first things first, obviously get this chest. Okay, anything else? Reads. Oh, hey. Perfect yesterday. Got an achievement. You actually managed to retrieve the survey anchor without any instruments, like it was nothing. That's amazing. The last time we needed at least 3 of us acting together to retrieve an anchor. I'm most certain that you're exactly the talent we've been looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to go much more smoothly. Alright, I'll keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report back to the Institute post haste. Okay. A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. Leave it to me. Let's get him. This is not outside. This is very much inside. Just saying. Okay. Going to the RS so she gets healed. Whew, luckily Sarah's here. Sarah's here. These were probably the clockwork mecha that the Institute used before the monitoring energy flow, as they're equipped with Arceum energy flow monitoring devices. Although they are now out of control, they still automatically converged here upon detecting the energy flow of Arceum. From Arceum. Mr. Necker, should the Fontaine Research Institute be held accountable for these out-of-control mecha in the wilds? I don't object to that at all. They should be held accountable. Oh? If you truly have a way to have those buried in the ground rise up and speak again. Also, I sincerely suggest that you stay here and rest, Miss Crony. Mr. Choice, whatever, at the Institute's new site, and they aren't going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, then you can go and interview them. Alright. Oh, there she is. So we, go there as well now. Or at least we're getting closer to the new site. Oh, right. Bye-bye. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Okay. So far, so good. More monsters. Although I might not actually have to approach them. We don't. Alright, so there seems to really not be anything of value here. Let's have to move on. A researcher who once worked together with Edwin Eastinghouse is now kicking storage drums around in a junk heap. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed, huh? The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. No. Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways, and kicking storage drums is my way of doing so these days. But I've heard that prior to Edwin's big screw-up, you had quite some sway in the Institute. Some might even say that you were second to only Edwin himself. Huh? That no longer means anything. No, I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the central laboratory into what it is today. This is the only information I can offer you, Miss Crony. Well, I believe there was plenty. Let me write that down. Huh? Where are my pen and notebook? My whole bag disappeared. I put it right next to a storage-looking mecha just now. You mean the one behind you? F. That's more than just one. Okay, now we have to go to the new side. That is correct. Fortunately, we've already been there. Raimondo, nothing could go wrong here, right? Everything is running according to the set orbit. Round and round it goes without any errors. Error-free everything might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Oh boy. Ah, Necker, it's great to see you. Have you taken care of those survey anchors? I trust you've done as you always have. Complete your task to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you a brief report. With Sam's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable. You able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. The entire institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. It was nothing compared to other things I've been through. Is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Truss, whatever? Of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Crony. I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful arcane energy flows, is there? Energy flow, of course. It's necessary and must exist as a technological means of preserving the... What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor the arcane energy flow after the explosion. Certainly. Obviously, these survey anchors are used for monitoring. Miss Crony talks so fast, like a dendro slime on fire, a whopper flower spitting fireballs. What the fuck? Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This is an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. Miss Crony, I'm so delighted that you've come to visit again. I must stress on behalf of Mr. Whatever that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all of the recoverable research assets at the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state. By the central laboratory, you mean that building floating in the air? How are you going to demolish a building like that? Shoot it down with a cannon, blow it up just like before? Of course, we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. The demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and lands them on the ground safely. I am pretty sure that is going to deface this area even further. Stop that. But wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Eastinghouse that used Arceum as its energy source? So, based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up this harmless Arceum project, yes? I think they're not giving it up so easy. You've been keeping up with what she's saying? Nope, I just repeated her last sentence. Hey, have you been doing this to pretend you understand what's going on? Yes. Anyways, the Fontaine Research Institute is still trying to do the dangerous stuff in dangerous ways, right? Yes. A great summary, Miss Paimon. If we're discussing uncontrolled risks, well, even on the road, even walking on the road may be dangerous. Also, you should note that the energy source we are using is the completely new and stable tri-state Arceum. How does it differ from the normal Arceum? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This, to me, seems like a purely rhetorical maneuver. I'm sure Mr. Chossois would be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar, but I left Mr. Necker hanging for too long, and really, that's just impolite. Mr. Necker, I trust that you've done everything I had asked. We've done it. Necker recounts to Raimondo everything that happened, emphasizing the amazing talent you displayed when retrieving the survey anchor. He also briefly touches on Chronicle's ironclad professionalism as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the joking look on Neckar's face, there seems to be no ill intent in his jest about the committed reporter. Also, you assume. That is rare, extremely rare. I'm delighted that you are applying for work at the Institute, Sarah. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we are finally catching a break. I'm confident that you will be of great help to us. Leave them out there. Don't worry about them. These documents definitely have their uses, and they certainly help us to weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize, so let's leave them alone for now. We have passed the review. I will personally prepare the contract and notice that you will need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Necker. While Miss Crony appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mr. Chossois, how about you take Sarah to retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? Okay, it's a quest. The energy flow control operations are nearing completion, and all that's left is the data compilation. Oh well, at least everything's under control. You stay here. So, retrieve the remaining anchors. There is quests for this, gotcha. I've marked this one, so there's that. Also, there shouldn't be any... Well, there's probably quest mobs here now. But other than that, this area is clean. Oh, there's nothing here. Could also be. Is this where researchers spend their downtime? Is it even humane? Has the Fountain Research Institute ever considered making renovations? Renovating this place a priority? No. There should be a survey anchor here ignored. Just like Miss Crony implied, this place needs renovation, and the power supply here is limited. It's fine. We already solved this. Unless it reverted. It did not. So, done. Yeah, and there's the other one. Okay, so we good. I did mark the last one, so not that it was necessary, but I did. Okay, and this one is actually protected by quest mobs now, which is fine. Oh yeah, right, there was a door that was closed and I had no idea how to open it. This quest might change that. So, closed and closed. There should be a survey anchor here too, yeah, it's in this room up here. I'll open the door and leave the recovery to you. God, oh, okay. Well, that will do it. So it was quest locked. My assessment was correct. Hi. Where is... I see. Come on, climb. We're not in the domain. Speaking of domain, this area does not have any new mini domains. Well, mini domains with mini stories. Interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one would make that easier. Okay, got it. What?
した甲斐があった。
Okay. You know what? I don't care.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェイはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
I see. Mm-hmm. Very funny, you guys. I mean, they are guard mechs, but they kind of started guarding the chest a bit too late. The chest, the survey anchor. Okay. Sweet. How are we doing? 90% now. Damn. Damn. Okay. Mr. Raymond, the survey anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we've really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now, let us get down to business. Come here, please, Sarah. There are some documents you need to sign. They're so thick, yeah. Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. And since it is such an important matter, it is only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I escorting? That'll be Mr. Necker, of course. Across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. I requested I accompany Mr. Necker. No. What? I think this is a terrific proposal. Sir, did you forget what we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. Oh my god, they are not expecting us to survive this. The New Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we are past that now. Please go write report on it, okay? Go to the ruins of the Institute and see the mistakes Edwin and Eastinghouse made. Looking back again, the Institute now is just what we've been working toward, the cause we stand for, but allow me to emphasize that once again. I truly admire how much you guys have to say. Maybe you should call me after you're done talking. Under Raimondo's guidance, you sign many complicated documents. Thanks to your prior experience, you finished signing them before you know it this time. Alright, that should be all of them. Thank you, Sarah. You are now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. You are my important assistant, Paimon. Okay. Well, anyway, Mr. Necker will inform you of things to note, as well as what you will actually need to do. The rest is up to you now. Let's get to it then. Yeah, how could I possibly forget about you, yeah? About that. So, we have to go over here. That makes sense. To a degree. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, I see. So we just walk into the cube and swim up, huh?
行くで。
That's how that's gonna work. So... yeah, that's how that's gonna work. How did I not notice this before? Oh well. Maybe it's a good thing that we have the quest now. That we go in there, didn't go in there before we had the quest. Come on, Sarah, Miss Crony, this way. So you mean we are going to delve into this patch of water? That's right. With the help of this low gravity condensed water, we can ascend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. If you don't wish to do it that way, you may also go the opposite bank. To the opposite bank and glide from the highest mountain using a wind glider. Forget it, I'm not good at using a wind glider. Necker details considerations when making use of said low gravity condensed water. So in a nutshell, it's assistant to the externally contract assistant researcher. Great, Paimon. In a nutshell, it's the same as when swimming or diving. Feels more like flying or diving. Diving in midair will be quite a novelty. Oh, hey. Okay. Let's see. We are over here. Got it. Yeah, we might not wanna get too close to the barrier, to the border here. Got him. I will say that these cubes from from further away looked a bit more interesting. But I will also say that the view from here is kind of neat. I do hope... Good. I do hope we don't actually land this and take down the cubes. That would kind of suck. Although there is... Bloop. There's stuff here. Yeah, there's stuff here. So I don't think this is gonna go away, right? That would most definitely not be great. Okay. Ow. And the water damage is just insane. Careful. No, this one. This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there something in here as well? Not really. Hello there. Okay. We drop down and we have to come back. So how about I am going to place a marker here. Once we have this one, we can come back and grab it. Sounds like a plan, I think so. Come on. I don't think I've ever tried to drown slimes. Most importantly, hydro slimes. Wonder if that works. Mm-hmm. Give me that. I appreciate it. Oh, it actually wants you. Okay, yeah, that's good. Hey Pico, good evening. How's it going? We are swimming with air, as you can see. Because, yeah. That's normal. Clearly normal. Come on. Okay, let's see. Are you? Yes, you are. Took way too long for cooking and housework. I mean, as long as you enjoyed what you did, that's fine. Otherwise, oh boy. Are we actually visiting all cubes? Cooking was okay. All right. Oh, hey. Oh boy. I'm gonna fall down, aren't I? Yeah, it's guaranteed. This is where one draw comes in. Oh my god, the lag. Whew. But that was a good work day. Hey, nice. I've honestly not really been getting a lot of stuff done at work. Oh, lately. Okay, where does this get us? Huh. 10 was satisfied? Awesome. That's good. Okay. Hydro slime swim. Question answered. It's always nice when the client is especially satisfied. Because the clients usually... Yeah, whatever. They have more say, right? Anything down here? Okay. I mean, I'm not diving any deeper. No. Another round of starfish?
Yeah.
Sweet. And the new project looks good in your opinion? Hey. Okay, so go up here and grab the waypoints. This is probably a quest boss, so I'm trying to bypass it. Okay, nice. Good. Waypoint secured. We can go ahead and go off script now. Whenever there's a look, there must be a catch. Usually not enough time to deliver it, actually, right? The briefing was not that detailed. Okay, yep. Yep, that sounds familiar. Hold on, we are over here. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, there's actually a lot of stuff here. Nice. Lego projects? Hey, okay. That's true. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, 4 CDs to open the door. Well then. And looks... Well, there's another one. In theory, there's another one. I assume yes. I've got to open this one first. I think I saw the OCR thingy somewhere. Okay. Careful. Found it. Thank you, game. It was rather nice. Let's see. We are there. That's right. Oh man, the interactive map for this is a pain in the ass. What did I do? I did activate something. Oh, I see. No, there is... Let's deal with this first. Since there's stuff on top of this, it's also easier to traverse, honestly, so... Let's see what... Like, maybe there's something important... Yeah, this definitely looks important. Also, I recognize this color. We've collected 3 of those crystals that look just like that. So that's interesting. Maybe 3 is enough, but I think we might need 4. Okay, buy these items. Right. Oh. Oh, 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 okay. That's another one. Whee! Still gotta figure out how to get in there. Nice. Are you from the bottom? No? Oh. What did this even... Oh, did this... Oh, it might have opened this one. No. Oh. No, it might have opened this one. Okay. Let's see. Where'd you go? Careful. There you are. Come on. Okay, nope. We're not diving out of here. Okay, that's number 4. Okay. That must be Arceum though, based on the color now. I wonder how much that is. So. Now there's no other way. How the heck are we getting this CD? Please don't tell me there's a hole. Oh no. Oh no. No! Okay, let's try this. Yes. And it's gone. Fortunately, there was a platform as well outside, so it wasn't all that bad. Sweet. Okay, now, where is the Oculus? In theory, it is right here. Oh, it must be up there, okay. Okay. Well, I see one of them. There's no way there's 2 this close, so the other one must be further down. But we are getting this one first then, because we're already up here. At least, let's try to get that one first. No promises. Your laser boy is now level 70 at the bottom of the list. You must have seriously... Like, have you leveled all of your characters by now? I know you've leveled most of them, but that sounds like all of them. Yeah, okay. So this one's gotta be here. Look down. You have 380, laser boy 150, 140. Okay. Where is it? Do we have to actually... No, right? Use this. Okay. Where is it? If it was in here, that would make perfect sense, but it's not. Maybe we blow up the machine. Venture's pretty similar to that. Almost all tend to. But he does shoot lasers. I didn't say it's bad. Did I? Wait, didn't I check this? Obviously I did not, but... Whatever. Okay, are we done here? Oh wait, no, we're not. There's one Oculus down here that we've got to grab real quick. Done. Okay. Next up. Careful. Now that we can just come back at any point in time. Yeah. Exactly. We gotta explore the rings, although we might have... This might be the last one. Got it. And it turns out we can just get back up. Nice. I mean, there's always the thingy now, the waypoint. Hold on, have we been in here? We've been in the other one. We have not been in here. The second big cube. I mean, I saw something, but... Right, you just went through this. Really? Yeah, you just went through this. Okay. There's no border here, so it's not like we can just get in. I do not see any... Oh, nope, there's a hole here. Nah. Okay. Obviously, it's the last side that we check out, as always. Would have been too boring otherwise. You going... Please stay in the water. There's more stuff here. But thanks for showing me around. Okay, so we've got to solve this first. Fair enough. Boom. Good. Where is Osea? It's always... I feel like I've seen it, and then I forgot where it is. No, not now. We can do something, which... that might already be required, but... we're not blowing anything up, so getting Osea is not, doesn't really help us here. Where are you? There we are. What? Come on. There you go. They definitely need to tweak some of the hitboxes for underwater. Okay, so first things first, re-grab you. We do that, easy. Go back, grab you. And then go to... yeah, there was something behind. Like this one. Oh, wait, there's another one. There's 3. Fuck. Oh, is there? Maybe let's just activate this one instead. Not sure if this is... no, but this one will... whatever. This one will as well. Maybe. I think. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. And done. Ooh. The weapon extensions that being crit damage is pretty nutty. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to agree. Okay. Max weapon now? Ooh, okay. Oh no, we got this one, so this we can delete. Guess it might be time to head up now. I think we've been on to all the cubes, so... You had 225% crit damage, and you still have 2 Ascension left, and a bad flower to fix. Okay. Okay, oh, that's wrong direction. What's this large plate? That's the experimental field generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Huh? Didn't already blow up? It looks perfectly fine now. The thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the Archeum ore that powers its core driver, the Archeum kinetic core. This thing, will it suddenly start moving by itself? Yes. Relax, this big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply. But didn't Raymond say that we needed to use it to make the runes descend? If it can't move... Only a part of it will be activated, right. The Tri-State Archeum can only support its operation at half speed. But that should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state the central laboratory ruins are in. Pam doesn't understand at all. What do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we will need to work is in the back. Miss Crony, please stay here. Oh no. The formula for sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta is definitely a secret. Okay. Well, she's been warned. Well, this thing will start attacking, though. There's, yeah. No doubt in my mind that will happen. Oh wait, there's mobs now. Those weren't here before. I know that for a fact. Get him. Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute had to design the support clockwork mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking and multifunctional clockwork mecha per apparatus. What's this rock? Oh, this is the Archeum that supplies energy to the experimental field generator. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? This circuit connects to the generator. All of the inert Archeum we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability, and then boom it went. That came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, so at least it shouldn't take all the blame. Nah. When that happens, I'm gonna need you to take us to the skies, Paimon. Paimon doesn't have super strength, but if it really does blow up, then Paimon could give it a shot, right? Don't worry. Now that Mr. Edmund is not around, we are completely safe. Alright, I'm about to use Raymond's catalyst to transform this Archeum into Tri-State Archeum and activate that big fellow outside. Then these runes should be able to safely land on the ground. Sarah, could you please help me take some photos of the area? Okay. Okay, take a photo. And then we gotta find Crony. Of course, she's gonna be somewhere. Somewhere we have... Oh no, she's actually still here. Okay, now this thing is gonna start moving. How suspicious. Hi, Miss Crony. What's suspicious? Show me too. Oh, Sarah, you gave me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? Well, you see. You were just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything? Not really. Since Mr. Necker said all that, I don't really want to get into trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures of were these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. This machine is not motionless. I bet I would be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you can, Paimon. Why be a reporter if you can fly, yeah. I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. I too am very sure of that, Miss Crony. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise. Is this new technology the Institute developed? Yes. Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I already completed all the preparations in any case. Sarah, please take Miss Crony back to the Institute. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training and I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. And how are you going to get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. Right. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can. Not even Raymond. Guess we'll have to leave it to a professional then. Be careful. And go now. We meet on the surface. There's a waypoint here though, so we know that this is not gonna happen. Oh, maybe this waypoint is going to get deactivated or something. That'll be a first though. Wait, would it? I think so, yeah. We'll see. Sarah, you're back. How is the work coming along? Everything is going smoothly, it's fine. There are still some finishing touches that ought to be left to professionals, so Mr. Necker's still up there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much, that's true. Don't say that, you are our safety rope. Without you, dear Sarah, how could we have dared let Mr. Necker go up there by himself? If it could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Miss Crony's managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about, and a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Necker. Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let us take a photo together. Monsieur Chasseur will also need to present you with a certificate and an honorary title. Honorary title? Oh, and what about Paimon? Paimon will also get a promotion from assistant, right? No. Seeing as you are Sarah's companion, then I guess you could join in on the photo. As for the title... So there's no honorary title for Paimon then? Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get sponsors and support through awarding them? Ah, there we go. Oh, alright then. You already have your title right here. Then allow me to award Paimon the honorary title of Best Companion. A super awesome title. Oh boy. It's Best Travel Guide, right? Nah. Of course, this honorary title is of the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on, let's get the photo taken. Alright, let's take the photo. This is an occasion to remember. Monsieur Chasseur, you are... Oh, looks like he's having a nice conversation with Miss Crony. Hence, this operation is a stepping stone to rebuilding the Institute. We can do it, and it's our duty to do so, as it has always been. Right. As for the former side of the Institute, we will keep it preserved forever and rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute Safety Education Center. I think I've just had about enough. I'm certain that everybody has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Chaucer, but now is the time to take a photo together with Sarah, wouldn't you say? What about Mr. Necker for the photo, huh? Yes, of course. We must take a photo and mark this occasion with our dear honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. Is this super awesome title? This is whatever. Please give us a second, Miss Crony. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, don't worry. It's not like the things you said just weren't all cliches anyway. Weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go stand in position. I traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay? Okay. Yep, of course. Nice picture. Was that an explosion just now? Yeah, yes. What else could it have been? That's exactly my thought, yeah. I don't believe that was an explosion. All things considered, it was probably a controllable... That was an explosion. I was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could it have been? Right. Mr. Chaucer, could you please explain this to us? Was this something that you had anticipated? Of course he's gonna say yes. I must say you asked a very good question, a very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. The color of these bodies of water, could it be that the condensed components are already in... Wait, Nick hasn't come down yet. You're right, he hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay, Sarah. We need to go now. You want to go too? Oh, come on. Please do not act rashly, Miss Reporter. If you dip one of your toes into that water, you'll be saying goodbye to this world within a minute. Don't scare me. Would you please just stay here finally? Sarah, according to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can with a waypoint. I'll find my own way up and I'll meet you there. Your own way? I have my ways, of course you do. After the explosion, I was among one of the first up there to conduct disaster investigation evaluation. Things at the time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Hopefully Mr. Necker won't meet the same fate as that Edwin did. Well, it's gotta be this thing, right? Oh, hey. Maybe not? This is still not. But otherwise, the trees are definitely looking normal. And there's... Why are there new guard maps here? It looks like the arc came overloaded and that the cooling mechanism is also damaged. Necker, what have you done here exactly? This was my fault. I didn't think that Necker would still be unsatisfied despite all the benefits I gave him. Huh? Benefits? Wait a second. Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell Raymond of your encounters with Necker and his attitude towards various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, Edwin's successors, who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? You guys are telling completely different stories. Papa doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find out the truth. Papa doesn't see him at all, though. If he's not here, where could he have gone? Maybe he successfully escaped. I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Archeum as quickly as we can. The suppression system shut down, and the ore is presently in an excited state. That is what caused the explosion. What caused the explosion? But this big rock doesn't look blown up at all. I don't understand. Alright, I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in simpler terms for you. I guess I have no choice. The experimental field generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This I believe you already know. After the explosion, all the Archeum in the Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into an excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. That explosion just now was a small one caused by a small part of Archeum in the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal for a third great explosion. Then this ruin is a super huge, ready to explode piece of Archeum. So you guys did all this not because you wanted to retrieve assets, but because you were scared this place would explode again? Swapped some artifacts around, ended up with 91% crit rate and oh my god, that sounds so nutty. I don't think it's gonna get any better. I assume the crit rate already includes the charged up artifact bonus, right? That's just one of the objectives of this operation. But right now our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water and restart the suppression device. There's also Archeum inside these components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. Forgive me, but I'm really not capable of retrieving them and installing them back on the inhibitor. Only you are capable of doing this, okay. Yeah, includes the bonus? Okay. Yeah, otherwise this would have been interesting. Okay, so we have to jump back into the different cubes now. Gotcha. Oh yeah, different color. Interestingly though, I like the music. Archeum itself is green. And this looks more like a bit of red got added. What are you for? Ah, we can't get in, okay. Splosh. Okay, and this will get us in? Yeah. Yay, we're in radioactive water. Oh no. Okay, transformed aerogravity condensed water body. A dangerous liquid that has been modified somehow by the energy flow from the condensation components. If you remain within such liquid for too long, you will accumulate turbulent energy flow. If you hit the accumulation limit, all your characters will drown. Oh, okay. And that's gone. It immediately turns back into normal water after we retrieve it. Guess that's convenient. Is there an easy way back? I believe there is. Yeah, this right here. I'm not sure we can... Now we should be able to just glide over there. Let's get a bit more height though. Okay. I don't know what it is, but they really use purple really well. Okay. Oh. Allow me. What? Oh. More showed up here. Gotcha. Oh, hey. Boom. Careful. Don't fall down. So there weren't really a lot of obstacles in there, so this should be a rather easy one. Where are we going? Okay. Let's see, where's the device? No, yes. Careful, let's not fall out. Okay, the next one's over there. We gotta get some height back. Isn't there some... Nothing? That kinda suck. Yeah, I guess there's no easy way back up for us. Other than, of course, using this. Why are there items on the ground? Have I not collected them? I mean, obviously I must have not collected them. What a question. Gears even. How dare I not collect the gears? Ba-da-dum. Okay. This is too easy. Okay, no, it's not. And I see what you have to do. Wait, there's more. Oh my god. At least you can exit, and that's gonna... Yeah, remove the stuff. Go in? Go in. Sure. Seems like you gotta go in here. Uh-huh. Well, got it. One more left to go. I'm pretty sure this just respawns. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it just respawned. So that's the last one. We'll do the same thing, just out back up, drop back down. Yay, we can see the astral tree from all the way here. Pretty big. It's pretty big. The city? Is it? No, it's not. Oh, is that the opera house? Must be in the opera eclipse, yeah. Okay. Careful. I just don't care about that, I don't know. Do we... Oh hey, this one has combat. Now we wait. Bam. Careful. More combat, okay. Well then. This one we can't wait. These guys are too tanky. Really? I can't get my glider out. Oh my god. We were locked in some kind of animation there. I believe that means restart, right? No, because the bubbles are here. That was shitty. But that must have been one of the issues that Yai in particular has. If you... I mean, maybe I can demonstrate that here. Let's see. Probably not, though. Yeah, okay, no, not here. But if you E into water, where you are then swimming, you are gonna be locked into just not being able to do anything for, I think, like 15 to 20 seconds. Where you just stand there and wait for the game to notice that you're actually supposed to have control. It's not that long, but it's, you know, get the idea. It's definitely over 5. Which is an eternity in Genshin, obviously. Have we not been in here? No, we have. Definitely have. Okay, so back up we go. Oh, I see. On the map they are glowing blue now. Oh, wait, nope. Ah. Wrong way. Okay. That Mr. Necker really knows how to create trouble for others. Just like that boss of his, Edwin Eastinghouse. What are you doing here? You really can't catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break off the condensing components of the device, but it also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. Oh, yeah, okay, now this thing is gonna come to life. I'm about to remove the 2 backup Neumusia cores in the experimental field generator and use them to supply energy to the inhibitor. Luckily, this big fella can't move, otherwise we wouldn't even have time to run. It's just not moving right now, you mean? Yeah. Don't worry, its main source of energy is that big chunk of archeum behind it. Although the archeum has transformed into an activated state, the explosion damaged all of the energy supply lines, so it's lost all of its energy supply. Yeah, way to jinx it. Huh? The archeum kinetic cores should have been right here. Where did... Yep. Uh-oh. Here you go. So that one coming. Okay, this is definitely a weaker version than the boss you can fight for materials. Yeah. Maybe half HP or something. Yeah, definitely. It stopped. Yeah, we cannot destroy it. I knew you could do it. Quick, grab the 2 cores. Let's go hook up the power. Okay. Just like before, you go connect the energy source and I'll adjust the device. Like before? And things go back to normal. Finally, it's stabilized. The archeum has transformed into an inert state. We and the Fontaine Research Institute are safe, for now. But it seems there are ever more secrets. As for the things you'd like to know, I will happy to answer, but not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Necker stole the archeum kinetic core and triggered this small explosion. But before explaining it in too much detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notation and preparations into this interlude. Or at the very least, we need to stop Miss Journalist from getting more deeply involved. The archeum kinetic core is connected to too many other matters, and we must handle it in complete confidentiality. So I would like you to cooperate with my work. Cooperate with your work? You're not saying to play along with your lies, are you? But the scarier something is, the more you should share it with others. Then we can all work together to deal with it faster. I have my doubts about that, you two. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with, and in this instance, we must first call for silence. But I promise that I would never have you steer from your moral standards or demand that you have the same standard of behavior as we do. All I ask is for you to remain quiet. You need not do anything else. You might be wondering why I would have you remain silent while telling you the truth. I'll just come out and say it now. Your coming here is the only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens or what the cost is, we must maintain good relations with you. I'm sure Mr. Chossois or whatever feels the same way. Is telling the truth also a cost as far as you're concerned? Is transparency something you'd consider a cost as well? Yeah, you're only just telling us the truth now, which you should have done ages ago. Just what sort of cost is that? Dear Lady Paimon, telling the truth honestly is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I ask sincerely for your understanding to provide all necessary cooperation. Okay. This does sound like the end of at least part 1. Miss Crony, everything we do is in the best interest of the people of the Court of Fontaine. So, what you're saying is that the Fontaine Research Institute predicted the explosion just now. Are you kidding? Do you think I'm a gestionnaire? Okay. You can't hoodwink me that easily. I think Monsieur Chausseur has expressed himself clearly enough. The situation is under control. The status quo of the Court of Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now allow me to make a statement explaining the events that really occurred. That's enough, mister. I don't believe you for a second. Sarah, you should have seen everything, right? I'm begging you, tell me the truth. Let's cooperate with Raymond for now. I'll tell you the... Oh, that's interesting. No need to bother Sarah anymore, Miss Crony. Allow me to explain the truth. Don't even think of trying to get away with it, Mr. Raymond. I saw the Archeum with my own eyes. This explosion must have been the cause of it. Did you not repeatedly emphasize before that all the Archeum had been properly processed and disposed of? Just what are you hiding? I haven't hidden anything. This explosion was always a controllable hazard removal directional blast. Right. Controllable hazard? Wait, hazard removal? What? Mind you all don't bite your tongues on that. It basically means to use small controlled blasts to quickly remove Archeum fragments, with the goal of activating the experimental field generator as quickly as possible. But couldn't have imagined that Mr. Necker would steal the Archeum kinetic core needed to start the experimental field generator. Not only that, but he intentionally activated the large chunk of Archeum, using it to draw our attention while he made his escape. So is that the ploy you came up with just now? To dump all the blame onto a researcher who could be dead right now for all we know? I think what you really want to hide is that you are completely incapable of dealing with the Archeum. The Archeum is still a major threat to the Court of Fontaine. Ridiculous. A person's life isn't something you can throw away to help spread your own lies. I have told you the truth, Miss Crony. Please listen to a final word of advice. It only takes the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brainpower to avert your gaze from it. Enough. I won't listen to another word you say, nor will I dwell on this. Your words, needs, and all the facts concealed by the Institute will be reported in the next issue of the Steambird. Good day, gentlemen. Miss Crony strides away from the Fontaine Research Institute. Thank goodness, that's finally over with. Oh, and thank you too, Sarah. I just did what I should. As such, humility in this day and age, those who do what they should are already outstanding. You didn't make assumptions about whether something is good or bad based on your subjective thoughts. Instead, you think carefully about what you do and say for the sake of the greater good. Truly an excellent person. But is it really okay? Paimon thinks that we should tell everyone the truth. Yeah. But not her. Not through her. There's no need to bear such a heavy burden, dear Sarah. You only cooperated after listening to my repeated entreaties. I'm a senior technician of the Fontaine Research Institute, and the responsibility for this matter falls squarely on me and me alone. But Miss Crony said she has already obtained the truth she wants for herself. I wish her well. But as far as we still have much to be concerned about, for example, the whereabouts of Mr. Necker and the Archeum kinetic core. But shouldn't we first give you a few awards as well, Monsieur Chaussure? Right. Let's take another group photo together. Oh boy. I do prefer the photo with the explosion in the background though, that was pretty good. Joshua and Raymond stand in the same position as before, and an institute researcher takes a photo of everyone, or for everyone. And perfect, let us a decent bunch of decent people. Look at us. The ostentatious award ceremony has finally ended. The scene just isn't explosive enough. Yep. Hey, stop it! No more exploding. Any more explosions and Paimon will have nightmares. Oh well. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. This certificate and trophy are for you. I'll post a copy on the Institute bulletin board later. I hope our researchers will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put 120% of our... I actually have more questions for you. And of course, I know what you want to ask. Even though your questions are all extremely complicated, I'm willing to answer them. In any case, I believe we will have more opportunities to work together in the future, honorary senior researcher. And nothing has been answered. This ends here? I doubt that. Why do you think that Neckar's still alive? Considering the interests of the Institute and my personal point of view, I do in fact hope that both he and that Archeum kinetic core were obliterated in that explosion. That would mean that the last traces of Edwin Eastinghouse's influence here would be gone for good. But like I said earlier, that explosion was actually a small-scale Archeum fragment resonance. Moreover, most of the Archeum fragments in the explosion radius were always that have been fully depleted of energy. Logically speaking, even if a large Archeum chunk had gone off control, causing the ore waste to resonate, such a violent explosion should not have occurred. The only possibility is that someone specifically collected Archeum that has not been depleted from the other areas and piled them there, or here. They then overloaded that large Archeum chunk on purpose to create an Archeum resonance, so as to trigger an explosion to cover up certain traces that would have existed otherwise. Neck has always conducted research with Edwin, has a good understanding of the nature of Archeum. It wouldn't take him much effort to do something like this. Still, that's just my preliminary conjecture. As for what happens next, we need to wait for the Research Institute to conduct a more detailed investigation. But why do you steal a core? This Archeum kinetic core is the most cutting-edge technology created by the Fontaine Research Institute to date. It wouldn't be a bad idea to sell it or use it in the development of another project. But considering his level of academic expertise, I would rather he sell this Archeum kinetic core for a good price. About the Archeum kinetic core. Before we discuss this further, I believe Necker or Miss Crony must have mentioned something already. To you already. They must have told you that my research projects and those of Edwin Eastinghouse had some overlap. But this is not entirely accurate. In fact, this Archeum kinetic core is the fruit of my joint research with them. In theory, if we constantly inject this kinetic core with enough energy, it can easily allow the experimental field generator to run at full power. After creating this core, we both realized a problem. We could barely find a way to keep injecting it with enough energy to keep it at maximum power. Edwin and I tried powering it with a mixture of Pneumosia and Archeum energy, or by connecting large numbers of Archeum ores in series to create a super-powered group, but neither worked. That was the situation until we found that giant Archeum. Although it was always in an inert state, Edwin and I were certain that this ore had unprecedented purity. We believed that with the right treatment, this ore could definitely output the large amount of energy we needed. But then Edwin and I had a disagreement. I offered up a more conservative proposal, but he wanted to solve the problem rather more quickly. You should know everything else that happened after that. Yes. Boom. About Edwin. He was a genius in the field of scientific research. It's no exaggeration to say that his talent was only second to our first director, Elaine Guiton, whatever. At the same time, he was an inhuman monster. Nothing mattered to him other than his scientific research. Sounds a bit like Hojo. Edwin was willing to do anything to pay any price to advance his research. He once told me that research results were the only remuneration he needed. He said, "I don't need any remuneration. To me, research itself is the best reward." However, even though Edwin was a pure researcher, the people under him were all experts in furthering their own interests, that is. Some secretly sold research assets, some plagiarized research results, and some used his name to scam others. They ruined the Fontaine Research Institute's reputation little by little. Like I said before, as long as his research could advance, Edwin wouldn't do anything about this. In this way, they used Edwin's name to take all the Institute's resources for themselves. The Institute could only continue to conduct detailed reviews on the personnel and funding of Edwin's project team. Mr. Chossois led many of these review operations personally. However, in the mouths of such people, these actions were construed as bureaucratic arrogance and distrust of researchers. More and more conflicts took place between us, and no one knew how to resolve them. But now these conflicts no longer exist. True. Boom. About the consideration. Your question is not a technical one, but rather an administrative one. I think you should ask Mr. Okay. Why do you think Necker stole the core? Do you still remember me flipping through the pictures Miss Crony took in the ruins? There's one of Necker working in front of the suppression device. It's quite blurry, but I'm quite certain that his actions are definitely not part of any operational procedure. That doesn't really mean anything, though. Maybe he became a thief flying across from the nearby mountain and stole the core. Huh. That's most definitely impossible. The energy flow of the Archeum here is the best anti-theft measure there is. No ordinary person can withstand it. Besides, the timing of the experimental field generator's activation is simply too perfect. It cannot be a mere coincidence. I have a preliminary conjecture. Necker, or should I say, the one who stole the core, likely removed the Archeum kinetic core early on, activating the backup energy source. However, Numersia cores are relatively inefficient energy sources, and they have to keep up a continuous output of energy to reach the activation threshold of this contraption here. Hence, this person intentionally activated that large Archeum chunk, creating a modest but rather noticeable explosion. This way, when the Institute sent someone to investigate, they would be certain to fix the Archeum inhibitor first. And by the time they realized that they'd have to go to the experimental field generator to retrieve the backup energy supply, the generator would have already finished charging. From a technical perspective, such a modus operandi is highly improbable, and those within the Institute capable of doing this would only be Edwin, Mr. Necker, and myself. I doubt Edwin had the opportunity to do anything to that effect, which leaves two remaining suspects, myself and Necker. Maybe this was your doing then. The accusation is not entirely baseless. After this, I will also apply for and submit myself to the Institute's credibility review. As far as I'm concerned though, Mr. Necker is the one more likely to have committed this act. If this really was his doing, then he should be the one with the most to gain from this. Even if I'm listed alongside him as a suspect, his chances of being convicted are certainly greater than mine. I see. Okay then. Lots of text. We have not gotten any components. Okay. And this quest did not get us any closer to opening this chest over here. So let's have another look at this. There's got to be something nearby. We are at 98%. Damn, that's pretty good. I was certainly not expecting to get to 98. I was expecting to get to like 80, 85. So opening this chest would be really nice. We'd easily be at... Well, easily? I shouldn't say that, but we'd probably be at 100. But for that, the store has to be opened. This gate has to be opened. And Okay, so there's a way in from below. That being said, there's no way in from this side. This is kinda too far away. There has to be a way in somewhere. And I'll just speculate and say it's gotta be on a lower level as well. Okay. This is not it. We've been over that direction. There's nothing else there as far as I can tell. What do we have here? Complete accident, but this seems promising. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's yeah, never mind. Would have been too easy, huh? Oh, this is really sus. It also goes in the same direction, so maybe this is quest locked. There's gotta be another quest then somewhere. Yeah, it's quest locked. That's unfortunate, but okay. There's that. Let's see if I have stuff that's marked as not gotten. Let's go in the water. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in the water. I'm pretty sure we've done everything here, but gotta figure something out. I want those 2%. I want it. Yeah, well, we have been in there, right? Yeah. We have been in there. We might not, like we might have to find more quests though. When I say find more quests, we have this. Wait a second. We need to collect. Right. This is for the for these reports. Hey Broglie, we have the data from the 2 monitoring stations you mentioned. 3. Really? That's great. Please let me take a look at them. Here you go. You give the paper tapes you collected to Brugli. Ah, yes, this is it. This is it. You two are angels. Angels sent from the heavens to save me from my misery and return me to my happy life. Right. Well, there's no time to lose, kind lady. I'll go find my supervisor and request the key to the central processing station. Please wait for me. I'm pretty sure we've been in there already. An excited Brugli returns after a short while. Lady, I have the key. Now we can just go to the central processing station to organize the data, and then we can resume hydrological monitoring again. And we have to go with you? Considering the situation of... Okay. It is possible that those fellows from Snezhnaya are also at the central processing station. Okay. We'll come with you. No problem. Oh. Well. That would do it. That would do it. Looks like we already have the quest. Bum, 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 bum. I was expecting mobs here. Here we are, lady. This is the central processing station where our hydrological research data is analyzed. Can I go now? Wow, it doesn't look like anyone's here. Without the Fatui, we're not needed, right? We can't be sure yet. What if there are soldiers from Snezhnaya inside? I might not be able to see Conch Medellin again. Okay, whatever. I mean, I shan't ever conduct hydrological research again. Okay. Thanks for that chest. That was certainly easier than I thought. 99. God damn it. Maybe there's some stuff here. It's quest reward. Let me see. If we can put together the collected data, I reckon we'll get some significant results. And hydrological monitoring should resume very soon. I can't wait. Why do I get the feeling that we are missing a part of the data? Am I just paranoid? Ah. Hi. I'm sorry. I got the wrong room. Nah. The patrol commander leaves the scene at a speed that, yeah. He was faster than a Bishop. Wait, that's not the point. He's a Fatus. Why is he here? Alright. Gotta get to the bottom of this by descending. I see what you did there, Paimon. No, stop chasing me. I've already locked all the rooms. We'll see about that. I see, I see. You mean we can't climb the bookshelf? Meh. Yeah, this is somewhere here. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if there we go. Anything Anything else? So we have a little jellyfish here. That's not just for show, is it? It might be. Open sesame. Oh, wait. First things first. This guy.
律令
天道万象
Quite agile for some reason.
剣女盤石
There you go. Out of options, the far 2 commander jumps out to the water and F. Really? Close the door again? Come on. Okay. Can we at least open it again? That'd be nice. Just for the future. The answer is no. Okay. Shame. Whee! Oh, hey.
チョック
Got back up?
ガンザ
Doesn't matter.
歌よに
I mean, you are Hydro, so you gotta go first. And he's gone. Damn, they're weaker than normal ones. Stop. I surrender. Stop. You're here for the paper tapes, right? You can have them all. Just stop attacking me. Okay. The Fatui commander hands over all the research data. Is that all, Brugli? Well, maybe. Yeah, this should be all of it. Sure. Just forget that Paimon asked. What's your objective here? Yes, tell us everything. Why are you occupying these stations? To slack off. I'm Malinovsky, commanding officer of the 34th Independent Investigative Squad. Oh, yeah. Those guys had some stupid rules set up. At first, when we had just been dispatched to Fontaine, everyone was quite happy, and the mission wasn't that difficult. What does that have to do with you occupying the stations? A few months ago, due to some organizational changes, headquarters had assigned someone named Shumilov as my new deputy. Shumilov? Right, the platoon leader we saw at Krabsuzet station? Yes, that one. I can't stand that fellow, but I can't get rid of him, so I look for excuses and go on missions to get away from him. Fair enough. Wait, Paimon's confused. You said he's your deputy, right? That's right. So aren't you his superior? Why do you have to listen to him? Well, he is. Blast him. But he always acts seriously and makes others do the work. His words are hard to refute, and I can't very well tell him that no one here wants to work in front of everyone, can I? It just so happened that I saw some strange towers nearby, so I told him that we were going to investigate and forged the letters from the Mason question, okay? So you forged the documents? Paimon knew it. There was no way that the Mason question would let you manage the hydrological monitoring stations. Any other questions, Brugli? I see. So you're trying to slack off. No, I mean, you're trying to... just trying to get a little peace in this noisy world by occupying our monitoring stations. Well, how would you rate our accommodations? Very comfortable. The scenery nearby is beautiful too. I usually feel a lot better after taking a short nap. Right? Especially when you wake up and realize that there are no urgent tasks and that you are not being watched by someone you don't like. You can't just enjoy the afternoon sun and the breeze. It's like waking up from a dream and entering another where you don't have to worry about anything. That's how you're supposed to live. It's a shame that you haven't tried the limited edition black tea in the Vasari Passage. If you get a chance... Wait, where's the conversation going? I mean, they're two slackers. They're on the same wavelength, so... Anyway, please come with us. It's time to let the Fontaine Research Institute know what you've done. Wait. He actually didn't cause any damage to our research, did you? Objectively speaking, he even collected some data for us. He's just someone who wants to be rid of work and live a comfortable life. That's right. Wait, that's not something to be proud of, even when you put it like that. Kind lady, please let him go in the name of science. Is this really related to science? Thank you, sir, and the two of you. I swear I will never do such a thing again. I will do my best to slack off on my own. Okay. I love how determined you are. Can you not get hyped up over something like this? The Fatui commander leaves feeling grateful. With that resolved, I'll be going back to go through the data. Thank you for your work. Please take these. Well, that's done. Okay, yeah, that was definitely a quest. Definitely a quest. So, right. There's this right here. There is another Oculus, and the door is closed. And you also haven't gotten any quests around here for this one. There we go. So yeah, this has to be quest logged. It has to be. I have no idea where we would get this quest. That's the press. We unfortunately do not have the material to put in there. We do need one more energy concentrating component for that one. This is annoying. Although this might, yeah. I don't know if the Archon quest is gonna do this. Thing is, it's an Oculus, so it shouldn't be too difficult to get access to that area. We'll see. Let's hand in everything we have for the time being. Okay, that's not enough. How about our sigils? We should have collected at least 100 now. Today. Not sure what anymore. Yesterday it was 121, so... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, really? We've maxed out... Okay, game. 4.0, it was really difficult to max this out. 4.1, easy mode. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, Web materials. I have some resin to spend. So yeah, the other area is now, like, one we've just been in 99%, the other is 80 or 82, something like that. But there's also another world quest that we've paused, because that one, in theory, holds up other things. I think quest-wise, next in line would be the Arkham quest. Yeah, probably. Before we then do the other world quests. So we are essentially in prison. That's what I think that area is, so yeah. And we're gone. Here we go. Rather quick one. Quick 2 runs. Okay. Okay. I don't, well, we can probably get like 40 reputation here. 2 quests. Oh, the world quest might have give us a bit more. Nope, it's 3 actually, okay. Gotcha. So many quests. How are we for the general? Okay, general exploration of this area is 58%. So much stuff to do. Oh yeah. It kind of feels like with this patch we get to like 65% maybe. Because there's really not that much more, right? Like this is all 100. This is 99. This is 85. So we'll definitely get more than 2%. Oh well, we'll see. We will see. You honestly only care about exploration in rotation to unlock that first level, to unlock weeklies, right? After that, you don't really care about anything anymore. I mean, yes and no. It's still nice to see the progress, for me anyways. Achievements. Whee. Oh yeah, no, you can, sure. But not in terms of the entire world that's not been released yet. Okay, so unlock all teleport waypoints. Apparently we are missing 4 waypoints still. And this one's from the other world quest. Okay. Interesting. So there are some 4 more waypoints here that are hidden, essentially. I assume they are somewhere where is... can we not see... No, we can't. They're in the fort over here, at least. Like 1 or 2. The other 2, though... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. The 3 are locked by main quest, only the 4th. Okay, in that case, that's fine. Okay. More stuff. We'll find it. I'm sure we'll. But yeah, the next big thing should be the Archon quest then. Not only because of the waypoints, but also because it's the Archon quest. And after the Archon quest is done, we can go to jail. But that is definitely not something we're gonna do today. We've done some decent progress, and it's almost midnight. So I thank you for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will be back tomorrow. We will continue our playthrough of Nayuta, Boundless Trails. I'm looking forward to that very much. Very much. More Genshin is gonna be next Wednesday. In good old fashion. So that's where when we will be continuing this 4.1 content coverage with the Arc Quest. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and let's see, it is pretty late, so there are 1 or 2 people should be online, right, that we can raid. Let's just go ahead and say hi to BGG, shall we? Why not? There we go. Will we see Laser Boy by then? I don't know, but we'll see. I've got to get some artifacts beforehand. Anyways, I wish you a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.